Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Wednesday. I hope you're all having a great Thursday so far. Today, Bop, Darcy, Zelda, Paint Chipped, Kim, C, Tom, Zara, LaFay, Memento, Zeno. Hi, everybody. If I missed you, good morning to you. Yes, I got my haircut yesterday afternoon. I went and spent some time at the barber shop. My barber is the ex-husband of my tattoo artist. So it always ends up being a slightly longer trip because we catch up and chat for a little while. So I hope everybody had a fantastic rest of their Wednesday. Happy Thursday. We're going to play some more Planet Zoo today because everything is terrible. So I'm going to zone out and make some Zen gardens and make things look pretty, I think. Anyway, if Planet Zoo would work, it keeps crashing when I launch it. So hopefully that stops happening. I'm trying again now. Mixing it up today, right? This is probably the last zoo day for a little bit. Probably. Happens to you a lot. It seems to be when, like, you know, on the main screen when the people, like all the other, your, like, friends who pop up on the world map, it seems to be when that happens, it, like, hangs and then just crashes to desktop, so... At least it's not just me. Anyhoozle, we're gonna do more zoo stuff today and just relax and have some fun and chill out. Starting a little bit early again today because my kids just have no interest in getting up early or doing anything in the mornings. So here we are. Probably gonna start creeping towards 9 a.m. starts again and just go from there. We'll see. Some of us would have to have friends. I don't even know who 3/4 of these people are. Maybe more. I genuinely don't know. I think it's just other people on Steam that have the game. I think. I don't know. Zunder, what's going on? Hi, you kids. Yeah, basically. I got like 2 weeks, two weeks at the start of summer of them being into it, and then now they just don't want to. Like, they haven't even had breakfast yet. They're still in their room. They don't want to come out and have breakfast or actually do anything. So, I mean, it's fair. Can I join them? Right? Like, let's just lay on the floor and play Rocket League. By the way, speaking of, I've been playing Rocket League with my son, doing duos. Kid just broke into Diamond, and I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. Too old to lay on the floor. Well, they have beanbag chairs. So, like, because we didn't really bring any furniture here. We brought, like, my desk, that couch, there's a chair there. We have our kitchen table, their mattresses, our mattress, and everything is just on the floor. We have a dresser in their room for my daughter's clothes, and then their TV is just on the floor because it was wall mounted, but it's a rental. I can't put big giant holes in the walls, so it's just on the floor leaning against the wall because we're only going to be here for like a month, so I'll just put it there. So they just have pillows and beanbag chairs kind of like ring in a ring around where the TV is leaning against the wall. So, what's it like to have kids who want to play real games all day and not just Roblox? Bop, my daughter, will sit with my son and watch him play while she plays Roblox on her phone. So, there's that. It is quite cozy. Yeah, a month. It hasn't already been... It'll be 5 months next week that we've been here, so that's cool. Yeah, FLC. Yeah. next time I think tomorrow morning it's supposed to be kind of cool. So we're probably gonna open up the windows and stuff, and then like lean the mattresses up and things. So now you want to do a massive pillow fort? See, not a bad shout. It's so long, right? We're hoping to look at 2 houses this weekend, but I mean, you all know how shopping has gone so far, so I mean, it's gonna. I don't hold out a lot of hope. Plus, I mean, yeah, if it's something good, that just means that there's going to be a lot of people interested. So this year has gone by very quickly. See, this year has flown by. Are there any bingo squares left on House Hunting game? No. What's next? A shower in the middle of the living room? Yeah, I mean, we've had a shower in a bedroom. We've had a shower in the kitchen. That wasn't as weird as the bedroom one. But, yeah. Wayward, good to see you. Scotch, good to see you as well. Would building at this point make sense? Wayward, where I live, you can't get land. A half acre of land in New Jersey will run you $250,000, $300,000. Definitely not worth it. No. No. Plus, there's a lot of, particularly around where we live, there's not a lot of places that you still can build. No, Kraken, we have not. What I'm hearing is New Jersey. Buy the land and live in a yurt. I mean, that could work. Yeah. Wife Boat's about to hashtag van life is what's going to happen. She's about to hashtag burn down her employer. Okay. So, Planet Zoo today. Tomorrow is Flex Friday. And we're going to be playing a new game. I strongly debated playing it today, but I just want to do zoo stuff and chill out today. Tomorrow, we'll be trying out Rogue Mage. If you haven't seen that, it came out today. It is a new game from CDPR. It is in the Witcher universe. It is a Gwent single-player expansion. It's basically Gwent Slay the Spire. So we're going to try that out tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's Flex Friday session. Will be Rogue Mage, which I'm really excited. Gwent is a ton of fun, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. But zoo stuff today. And we'll do that tomorrow. Lifeboat's going to be in a van down by the river. As long as it's above the flood line, I'm into it. It's under. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Zeno. There you go. It's $10, right? Came out today. So we'll try that out tomorrow morning. I think that's going to be fun. I'm excited for it. Gwent, if you haven't seen the standalone Gwent, while they changed it from Witcher 3, they fundamentally changed the game from Witcher 3 to make it actually competitive. I didn't really enjoy standalone Gwent all that much. However, the single player stuff that they've done with Gwent is really, really good. So I'm excited to try Rogue Mage tomorrow. Let's see. Park the van up on a hill. It'll be great. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Okay. So I don't have a lot of other stuff. Speaking of White Boat, we do have a sub goal that you can see up in the corner there. If we get to the 300 subs by the end of the month, then we're going to have a special Saturday night just chatting stream with Wife Boat, not me. I'm not going to be involved. I'm going to be somewhere else. Probably over there. But she'll be chatting, not me. So you can get all the dirt on me, and it will definitely not be family friendly. I assure you of that. It will be colorful. Yeah, no, not me. I'll probably be laying there reading a book while she entertains you all. It sounds nice, actually. Or maybe playing video games with my kids. Who knows? Thunder. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Johnny, Diana, Zen, Galleons, Nanya. Wifeboat rated PG? No. No, she can't even get a PG-13 rating. That's not. Wifeboat is rated M for mature. Yeah, if I'm laying on the couch back there, you'll still get to see me react, Kim. So that might work out. So, Diana, how's it going? Also, Zunder, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah, we got that. I think that's all. That's all we got. Let's get into zoo stuff. We can keep chatting while we zoo stuff. Kimby, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Also, if you didn't see, brand new first 5 minutes video came out yesterday. It is Fantasy Fishing Town. It was wild. It was wild. It was a thing. That game is a whole thing. Yeah. Take the VOD of the Wifeboat stream and do a TV edit before you upload it to YouTube. That would be so much editing, though. That would be so much editing. All right. If you missed yesterday, let's recap. We made a monkey fountain. Here's the entrance to our zoo. We made a monkey fountain. The parts that we've worked on are starting to get really dense. I like it quite a bit. So there's our monkey fountain. We have a little gift shop and a Save the Bees sign that we made. That's right there by the wildflower flowers. I have the European pack and the brand new conservation pack as well. So we've been using some pieces from that. So we did kind of the main entrance to the zoo here. We did finish the food court the other day. We have a restroom here, and this is going to be employee pathing. I started to make a water feature here. This is going to be some form of enclosure. I don't know what. And then we started working over here with some of the conservation stuff, and we ended up spending most of the stream making this bridge out of not bridge pieces. And I'm really happy with how it came out, to be fair. Really happy. Do it with replacement words like on cable. Work is tiring. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Wifeboat this Sunday on TNT. Any actual monkeys? No, Zara. We don't do animals here. Come on. We just have chunky animal statues. That's all we have. Chunky animal statues. If you have these, why do you need anything else? Right? Right. Little Dark, how's it going? They are. These are incredible. They're like squishables. They're fantastic. Welcome to the stream. I'm okay. I'm here. We're here. We're gonna have some fun and relax. So, yeah. So we got this little bridge built yesterday. Mostly decorated. This is all using cladding from the conservation pack. So there's these triangular cladding pieces, like wooden cladding. These pieces are just wood posts, and then these are like venting shades that were used as railings. And I'm really pleased with how it came out, actually. Then we have some grapevines along the bottom, some tomato plants in a planter. The conservation lamps are gorgeous. So I'm really pleased with that. We'll have to do some more planting all around it, just, you know, create some density. But what I was thinking we might want to do today... Yeah, plus we have a troll under the bridge. Which is just... That is just my favorite thing. So what I was thinking about doing today... We have a lot of zoo still to cover. We have quite a lot of zoo still to cover. The moose is fantastic, yes. So one of the things that I want to do is kind of lay out pathing, at least a rough path of where we want to have different things. Probably our primary route is going to be here. I'm thinking use up this valley space and around this mountain. And we could do something fun, like flatten off the top of this mountain and do something fun there. No, it's not. It should only take like 15 or 20 minutes. I mean, like really, really roughly paint. Just to give me an idea of, because if I sit here and like poke away at little stuff, doing all kinds of little details, then I kind of lose track of stuff. So if I lay out like rough pathing, like I have here and kind of here, then that kind of gives me a guide of like where I need to build. So it like focuses my building on those instead of just like randomly picking a spot over here and building random crap. So. Yeah, I mean, if I focus on it, it'll be that much time. You know, it's fine. It'll be fine. So I want to have another pathway, another walkway for people coming this way, kind of around this enclosure, what will be this enclosure, to go to something else. I actually think I'm going to I want to take this water and expand it around this way, and we'll make this kind of a 360 degree place. Nunya, good to see you. So we'll have a pathway that kind of winds this way and then goes towards, we'll have some more exhibits over here. Because we do need to eventually possibly plan for having, you know, why? Oh, because that link. Hang on. Let me fix. I've been meaning to fix that for a long time, and I never got around to it because it doesn't actually work. Edit. Honestly, I could change. I could just make it the. And there we go. Yeah, there we go. I could change it to the one from yesterday. I posted it on Twitter and on my TikTok story and stuff. Because it's that was extra special. That was a perfect moment. Turns out I might just have ADHD, and I didn't really realize that. Maybe. I mean, probably, but also maybe not. All right, so let's take this pathing here. Thank you, Ash. Happy Thursday. I always feel like as a guy getting your hair cut, particularly when you get it this short, it's so like light and airy. That feels nice. I like it. Endless distractions. Listen. Let's go this way. No, I'm kind of settled as a person, Lily. It doesn't really interfere with my life. It's just kind of part of who I am. So, start looking for is a new barber. As long as the conversation doesn't go towards certain things, Zeno, I love my barber. Like I said, he's the ex-husband of my tattoo artist, who I also love. So, we at least have that connection, so it allows me to overlook certain proclivities and in personal endorsements. But finding a good barber is very difficult. Okay. It's a thing to hold on to. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Like he has an older lady that also works at the shop who I will only go to if he's on vacation, because she does a fine job, but she cuts my hair in like 6 or 7 minutes, which is great if that's what you're looking for. But he takes like 25 to 30 minutes because he takes his time and does it well and does it right, and does like straight razor on my neck and stuff to clean it up. So yeah. I just steer the conversation towards things I know that won't make me want to punch him. So, that is terrible. Let's get rid of that. And then we'll do some terrain modification. Can we go flatten to foundation right here? Like that. It feels so nice when it's done. Like, it's a little nerve-wracking the first time it happens. Because he's an old-fashioned barber, so, you know, he uses the strop and like a legit straight razor. It's such a small thing, but it feels so good when it's done. Let's get rid of this path and we'll redo it. It's legit. 3 things you never want to rush: haircuts, tattoos, and house foundations. Yeah. Yes. Let's go this way. This way. And down this way. Okay, that's better. Tom. Hang on, let's fix that terrain a little bit here. Wanted to move to a straight razor so many times. So, memento, if you get a single-edged safety razor, one of the old style ones, think like World War II era, I use one of those every now and then. It takes, I don't have the time to do it a lot of times, which is the biggest issue. But that's a good way to get used to how you need to do it physically, the movements, and the angle that you need to hold the razor without the threat of slicing open your jugular. It's still there, but it's not as pressing. So I can recommend that. I do have a couple really nice single-edge safety razors that I use. When I have time, there is nothing that feels quite as nice as spending the time doing a full-on, like, wet shave. You feel so, like, clean and refreshed. Okay, so this is going to be an enclosure. Not slices jugular, yeah. This will be an enclosure. So from here, including this little pond, we'll put a gate here in the water, and then this way and all the way around. So then I want to... you know what we could do? We could do just another pond here. Instead of connecting it to the existing water, we could just do another pond. So let's do that. I want to build another... I want to expand this this piece that we built, which is cool. This prefab piece. I want to build more of that. Let's make the center quite deep. Okay. Glub. There we go. And it has a nice little wade-in area right there. Cool. So this is made up of what? Aquatic faux rock. Okay. So we want to do more aquatic faux rock and kind of bring that around. So we'll make a little bit of a mountain, and we can also make this be a cave so that they'll have a place to kind of live, right? So this will be their... Yes, I am talking about animals. I'm talking about some future animals. That doesn't seem right. Alright, listen. Listen. Pathing and now animals? No, I'm really not. Paint. Thank you for asking. But no. Not at all. Not even a little bit. What is that? Steps? Ooh, that's cool. And a single step? So I could put that on the pathway? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. It's Wifeboat's employer. Hey, it turns out when you go back to a dumpster fire of a hospital, it's still a dumpster fire. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Do that. That's a big fella. Boom. Can we stand that up a bit? Bring you up and over. Like that. Yes. Okay. So then, what we need to do... Now we're going to do a waterfall piece, basically, on this side. So that's going to build up similar to what's happening over here. We're going to have that happening here. The music just started sounding almost like Hades. Is that... The waterfall will definitely be moist. Definitely, Patch. Don't you worry. It'll be damp. Quite damp. Good that there's no gravity with the rocks. Yeah. Could you imagine if there was realistic physics when you built stuff in this? That would be rather hilarious. And incredibly difficult. That'd be like if Minecraft had realistic physics. Do, 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 do. Okay. Crushed by a rock, yeah. Imagine Valheim physics in this. How did your endangered species die? Well, I was cutting down some trees when suddenly no. On top? Yes. Yes. Like that. I wonder. We could probably get it so they could climb up on top of this, right? Most likely. Then they got a little area under here. And then this will be the primary, hard shelter. Will be under here. Let's just say otters. That's kind of what I had in mind, Paint. To be clear. I'm basically saying this is going to be an otter enclosure. So that's what I was thinking. Kerplunk? Yeah. It's like a giant game of Don't Break the Ice is what we're doing right now. Which is one of the still, like, a lot of people will criticize classic board games. But Don't Break the Ice is still one of the best dexterity-based board games. And it's a classic. It's an oldie, but a goodie. Not that one. Slightly. Right there. Now we need you in here. Like that. And that. Do some slightly smaller rocks to seal up this section here. Like that. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's kind of fun to just put together a jumble of rocks. I'm trying to make it look natural. Thank you for the lurk, Lily. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurks. A little further down. Seal that up. There. So then we have a gap there. Did I a little. Slightly. It's fine, though. It's fine. Just a skosh. We'll get to them. Eventually. It's fine. Totally fine. Nikki, how's it going? Totally fine, alright? Totally, totally fine. Okay, so then I'm going to put a waterfall piece there. And then I think over here. And try and make it move. Let's put this guy here. Yeah. So we'll do waterfall piece here, down to here, and then this way, I think. Put a reminder on my bot every 10 minutes to keep me on track. Like that would work. Like that would work. It's a water feature. What? It's fine. Why are you surprised that I'm making a water feature? Or are you mocking my making a water feature? How dare? You can never have enough water features. Have we learned nothing? Never enough. Up slightly, come forward slightly, and over slightly. Up a little more. Juice, how's it going? Like that. Is this like The Sims but zoo form? Yes, Lady of the Wood. Pretty much, yeah. If you've ever spent hours and hours and hours just making a really nice Sims house, that's what I'm doing here. We're just making a zoo. Alright, so we have that. So then we'll have to just, like, disguise the top of the waterfall a bit. Kind of like they did there. Which should be pretty straightforward. These steps are kind of neat. I don't really want to use them at the moment, but they're kind of neat. Let's go that. No, I don't want to add that scene. Whatever. Okay. There, and then need one this way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Like that. Okay. Perny. Hi. Put that there. Okay. That looks pretty good. So then we can use effects there and then add another waterfall section over here. Chicago? The band Chicago is releasing a new album? What? I didn't even know they were still making music. That's wild. Yeah, I didn't know they were still together. I didn't know they were still making music. I'm into it though. Like, I'll definitely give it a listen. Let's see if we can rotate this one just ever so slightly this way. There we go. That looks a little bit more natural. So then if we do a ridge of rocks right here, then we can do a wide waterfall coming this way into this one. This one, it's so tall. It's ridiculously tall. Tilt you forward slightly. Move you over slightly. Like that. Can't you use a smaller one? I can. But I kind of like... I need it to get into the water. That's the other part. So it needs to be one of the longer ones. Once I encase it in stone, I think it'll look much more natural. Do that. Old Blue Eyes and his Rat Pack art? Nah, they were still... I think most millennials know. I mean, Sinatra was still doing a lot of stuff well into the 90s. Okay, there. Keep changing what your age group is called? Yeah. Basically. I mean, like, I grew up being told I was Gen X. Now I'm apparently not Gen X. So. Now I'm a geriatric millennial, I guess. An elder millennial, that's a better term. I've also heard Zennial. Like millennial, but starting with an X, because you're kind of like that in-between lost generation. Yeah, so apparently the definition of millennial now is 1980 to 1999 is considered a millennial now. Apparently that's how we're defining it now. Whoops. I don't know who determines. I mean, it's all just made up anyway. But, yeah. That's a big... that is a massive... That is a huge swath of people who all had very, very different experiences growing up. Like... The internet wasn't really a big part of my life until college. Like, that's a very different experience from... most millennials. Gen Z is 97 to 2012. Both of my kids are Gen Z. 81 to 96 for millennial, and Gen X is 65 to 80. See, but then for me, the Gen X people who are born between 65 and 70 are... they're like little boomers, basically. I mean, yeah, but it wasn't, so, like, it existed, Sore Throat, but it wasn't, like, a big part of your life. Like, even in college, I could not put sources from the internet on research papers. It was not allowed. You could not. So, like, that's a very different thing from, like, how it is now, right? This is taking quite a bit more work to get looking good than I anticipated. Baby boomers. Aren't they people born in the 40s? No, Kim. No. That's the silent generation. So the baby boomers began in like 1946, 45, 46. Boomer equals retirement age, but does anyone retire anymore? No. No. Retirement is a rumor. It's not something any of us will ever actually do. That's not what we do. But that's way bigger than I thought it was. All right, let's just put you like that. Your aunt retired at 52 and is set? I mean, that's lovely. Penny's being spicy today. So. By the time you hit retirement age, they'll have cracked immortality and I'll be screwed forever. Zara. Age regenerative therapies might not be as far off as you think. So, you jest, but you're not wrong. Playing Minesweeper and Solitaire while the dial-up took ages? Yeah. Isn't Penny spicy every day? Yes. Who wants to live forever? I don't know. Rich people, Paint. Rich people. Because you can't take your money with you when you die, so they just want to keep it forever. Yeah, but seriously. Why? Why would you want that? Those who can afford it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That encapsulates it perfectly, Juice. Bigger pillar. Stand up. You there. Okay. That should count for hard shelter, right? Right? That should work. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You just look at the Queen of England. Right? There you go. It's a great example. Okay. So I just need to clean up the bottom of this waterfall. And then I think we'll be good. Okay. Add some nice effects. So we have the waterfall coming this way into this pool. And then over here into this pool. So then we'll have basically be a 360 degree enclosure with water on both sides. We should probably enclose this. Just to close that off a little bit. Is there a Medusa statue? It'll look better when encased in stone. All I can think of is that you're turning animals into statues to get to the next level. I mean, we do have a lot of animal statues. So... Not completely off base. Okay. I think that should be good. I like how that turned out. So then we can put some... Oh, we have those conservation... The conservation roof tiles. Yeah, grass roof panels. It's just grass, though? We could put some scattered flowers and stuff on top of here. Just to give it some texture. Have some endangered animals. I have a plan for them to live forever. Just... Yeah, hear me out. It'll be fine. Ooh, that looks like garbage. No. No. Definitely got to use the smaller ones. Then... This ends up almost looking like colorful moss. Need light on this side. It's like grasses with flowers. But it ends up looking really nice. Almost like, a little bit like weeds growing out of the rock. Nope, that's a little too... Can't use the big ones. The big ones don't work well. That. I think we'll put an actual tree up here. What do these trees look like? The Aquila. No. Oh, the fig trees are rustic, though. Those might look alright. They're very dense. You don't really get a shot of the trunk. Let's see. I think mangrove probably serve us the best on these, yeah. like that. Then we can add some... We'll be able to add some more roots. Like it's crawling. Crawling down the rocks. Like that. And I think like one here. Like a small one. That's really kind of coming out at an angle. Like that. Yeah. Tiny trees are pretty. Yeah, Bob, fire away. It is Thursday today, yes. Mercurochrome? Not ringing a bell. Keep in mind my memory is exceptionally visually oriented. So oftentimes I don't remember the words for things, but then when I see it, I remember. No, that's too much. Moss. Let's put some caribou moss up here for texture. And then some Spanish moss. An ointment that you put on cuts, a reddish liquid? No, that doesn't ring a bell at all. I don't think my family ever used that. Most of the time, like, I would use, like, bag balm. Things like that. Iodine? Yeah, my grandmother would use iodine on everything. Have a cut? Iodine. Don't have a cut? Iodine. You're irritating me? Iodine. This had mercury in it? Oh. No. Never seen iodine? Like orangish, it would stain your skin. Hydrogen peroxide, all the cuts. Yes. That too. Turns out, it's super not good for you. That's, like, one of the worst things you can do. Which is pretty hilarious. Really stupid type of bomb on everything, and eventually his hands lost sensation. Jeez. Yeah, we would. Yeah, that's why we have so many scars. It just ruins your skin's ability to heal. You're just killing all of the skin. Actually, I don't want to go too crazy with this stuff, because if we do end up making this an enclosure, we're going to have to modify it based on what the animal wants anyway, so let's not go nuts. However, we can add a sunken tree to the edge there. Yeah. Alright. I like how this is coming out. I don't like that though. No. Let's do more of these. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's slap down a barrier. Ooh, what is that? An animal burrow? Oh, I haven't even looked at any of this stuff. I've stayed away from the entire habitat selection. A large animal habitat. Or aquatic habitat. That's pretty cool. We have a penguin shelter. Arctic shelter. What is this? A large herbivore habitat. That's pretty cool. Why is it so high up? Like that. It's interesting. It's very big. Small primate habitat. A semi-aquatic habitat. That's basically what I'm doing over here. I know there's a lot more... Ooh. Could we do that into this side of this mountain? Hold up. Hold up. Like that? I mean... That's pretty cool. Done. Oh, it completely reshaped the mountain. Oh. 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 That didn't do what I thought it was going to do at all. Oh. It just straight carved out the mountain. Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind. It fixes the landscape for you. Whoopsie doodles. That's what we like to call a whoopsie doodle. Kind of want to do this, but I don't think it's going to work. All right, well, we're definitely going to use that somewhere. I just don't know where. We can do one of these, though. Sounds like something someone born in the 40s would say. What are you trying to say, see? Wait, how's it going? Alright, let's do barriers, and then I'll go back to... What do the otters require? I guess we could just do thick glass everywhere, right? It says on their card. Yeah, but I don't want to have to look at their card. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm busy here, paint. I'm just gonna keep going like this. We're just gonna shape the enclosure this way. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do... This is the strongest barrier that we have, so I'm just gonna do this. Because money doesn't really matter. Plus it's watertight. So I'll be able to do what I wanted to do. Which is create the barrier across the water here. So it works. Oh, what happened there? There we go. I'm good. Okay. We have an enclosure. Look at that. Look at that. Imagine that. Imagine having an enclosure. We'll add a gate right here. Imagine. I think that's going to be a nice enclosure, though. We got lots of room to add things and more plants and all kinds of stuff. So, any animal we got lots of animal statues, Mr. PDBR. We got tons. Look at this. Look at the chunky monkey. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. We got all kinds of... We got, like, squishable statues. Look at them. Look at them. They're too chunky. Too chunky for words. Okay. So there's that. What do I want to do now? Let's look at one of those prefab ones. A large cat habitat. The large bear habitat. It's the cat one might be a better shout for over here. What's that gonna do? Terrain modification failed. Oh, well. I guess not. What about the bear habitat? We could put that kind of going into the hill, but then it's going to cause issues, isn't it? Terrain modification failed. Okay. It does not like... Thank you, Jenna. Don't lower it, but I wanna. I didn't lower the other one. Now that worked. But then it raises it up, but also carves out the mountain. I don't want it raised up like that. So... Oh, that one worked. That one kind of worked. Is that a moat? Is there a moat around it? Then don't put it by a mountain. Listen. No actual animals in it. Listen. Can I... Okay, I can fix the moat. So I can re-terraform around these, for the most part. Get rid of the moat. Get rid of the mountain bulge. What is happening here? No. I am only making it significantly worse. It's fine. The mountain has a growth, and I don't know what I'm doing. What has happened here? Okay, that could work. As long as I get rid of this. Get rid of that. This could work. Hold up, this could work. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, this could work. Hang on. It could work. Okay? Don't question it. It could work. We make a tunnel. How did you manage both a hole and a bulge? Anyway. Through the magic of television. We're going to make a tunnel path along the edge of this enclosure. Okay? Is what we're going to do. Like that. And then we can dress this up with rocks. It'll look nice. But we should be able to put a pathway through there. I think. Can I drop the intensity to make that more of a slope? No? No? Smooth? Smooth works. Smooth works. Smooth you out. Smooth. We gotta be smooth. Okay. This could be good. This could be good. Listen. This could be good. Listen. LaFay. At least you know it's not me. I'm not the one causing these problems. Okay? It's not me. If you're gonna blame anybody, blame Perny. Why? But why? But why? I gotta make it wider? Why won't you go? Oh, cause is it because the path is too close? Here we go. You gotta make it wider. Needs to be wider and flatter. We need... Nope. Nope. Not gonna talk about expanding things in the thing. Paintship has ruined the experience. Ruined what we're doing here. I'm trying to run a wholesome and relaxing stream. And Paint Chip's just coming in here with all kinds of nonsense. Genuinely ridiculous. Pernt the Ruiner. Yeah. 100%. 100%. This is working. It worked. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We'll put rocks. It'll look fine. We'll put rocks. We'll make it look better. But yeah. 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 It looks good. Okay. You had doubts. Don't have doubts. Ooh, I made a big hole. It's fine, I fixed it. You had doubts. You shouldn't have doubted me. Should not have doubted my ability. This felt like a fast-paced game. Y'all are mean. Y'all are just mean-spirited. Chubsley, how's it going, buddy? Before we continue to somehow make bulges and holes, I'm gonna go grab some coffee real quick. So we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. I need a snack and I need some coffee, because Paint Chip is just ruining my sugar levels right now. I'll be right back. See you in 2 minutes. Big brain. They did mention that in the book, yeah. I totally remembered that too. That's exactly why I did it. Super good. Hello, Mr. Demon Dude. Nope. Less fire would be good. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh no! Oh no! Did he kill the mimic? What happened? He didn't. He almost killed the mimic. The fire saved me from the mimic. Up here, right?
Behold, the famous Reginald story. The man with the donkeys. Determination.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
True. I would so have loved to meet him.
Ah, a statue like any other. A nude chap, nothing extraordinary.
And the genitals? Oh,
That was that was uncomfortable. Lots of experience in dying tells you what not to do. Right. GameStar, the title, Horizon Zero Deaths, is a little tongue-in-cheek. So what had happened was that was a much bigger drop than I anticipated. No. So irritating. And we that one, and that one. Let's do this one. Do I have to do them in a certain order, or is it I'm missing? Defense. 6% Sunder. Right. I'm back. Have some coffee. I have a snack. I'm happy. Okay. Let's make some stone under here. This all needs to be stone. This needs to be stone. A nice rocky ledge overhanging, and then we're going to put some actual rocks on the rocky ledge. It'll be fine. Okay. All having a nice cup of microwave tea? That's how you make tea. What are you talking about? By the way, Chubbs, this is a comment that I think only British people will understand. There was so there's a grocery store near me, and I noticed they had a British section, which made me chuckle. So in the British section, they had boxes of tea. So what, out of curiosity, what tea do you think they had in this section? Of all, the great British teas. Yeah, it's a British section, and it's bad. But of all the great British teas they could have, was it Lipton? No, it wasn't Lipton. It wasn't quite that bad. It wasn't Yorkshire. It wasn't Yorkshire Gold. It was Barry's. Never heard of Barry's? You've never heard of Barry's? Barry's is what you get if you need to, like, if you have an old box of Yorkshire Gold, but you're spending too much money on tea, you get Barry's and you put it in the Yorkshire box and pretend like it's Yorkshire. Yeah, Twinnings is lovely. Yeah. It's an Irish tea brand. That too. Yeah. That just cracked me up. Like, that made me... I stopped and was giggling in the aisle at the supermarket because of that. Gave me a chuckle. What else did they have? Nothing good. Literally nothing worth mentioning. Lots of like service station items. Like, not even, they had some Jaffa cakes, but they weren't even good Jaffa cakes. They were like knockoff Jaffas, which is just offensive. Oh, that'll work. Yes. Like, how are you gonna have knockoff Jaffas and cheap Irish tea? It just, oh man, it cracked me up. Cracked me up. What was this? Temperate rock. Temperate rock. There. Do that. And Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. Real Jaffas are great. Jaffas aren't that... Oh, come on. That I will disagree with. I will mock a lot of food things. But orange and chocolate is just it's a great combo. So hobnobs are the best biscuit though. I don't think I've ever had an actual hobnob. Chubs. Cat and K, good to see you. We kind of have two, actually. We kind of have two. We have this was a prefab bear enclosure, I guess. So we put that down. So we made there's a tunnel path that we have for folks. Going this way. Let me finish painting this terrain with stone. You know what? While we're under here, let's do lighting. What kind of lighting should we put in here? Don't say candles, paint chipped. You miss clotted cream most of all. I would just love to get some, like, legit good chocolates. That's my primary thing. Oh, we could do these, like, along the pathway. Or standing ones. Flame lampposts? That's not bad. A ceiling fan? There's this lamp. So if we put that on top of a post... There's also the European lamp. Oh, that's just... Does that light up? I mean, oh god, don't start. Chops. Don't start. We could do hanging lamps. You're supposed to put a candle in it. A moist candle? LED tube end cap, because that's what I need. We could do light spheres. Spheres? 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 Why did I wake up this morning and decide to hate you? I don't know. I was bored. We could do these. Although getting them to hang correctly will be difficult. So if we do these lamps, why isn't that lit up? On. Okay. On all the time. And throw, like, a lampshade on it. Why doesn't it just clip? Why do you not clip on? Alright. Yeah, light strands actually might not be a bad shout. All along. The thing is, they don't throw off a ton of light. And we're gonna need a bunch of light under here. Let's make it nighttime so that it amplifies it even more. Ooh, those are bright. I do like those lampposts. These are pretty cool. Whoa. Stuff is bright. Voters from the discount party store. I saw a bit from a stand-up comedian. She was quite funny. She opened her segment by saying, "I just need to warn you that during my set, I do use the C word quite a bit. So if that offends you, I'm sorry in advance. But ever since my brother started doing CrossFit, it's become part of my bit." And it was hilarious. It's a lightsaber! Hold up. Wait. 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 Hold up. What if... No, listen. What if... I need light in here. What if... Okay. Listen. What if we put some sassy animals on the wall what if, I'm just saying, what if we put, I can't get it to sit correctly. What if we put a prairie dog Where'd it go? It's an LED tube. Prairie dog with a lightsaber. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Come on, look at his face. That prairie dog is a Sith, and you know it. Darth Beaverus. It's... Listen. The prairie dog is a Sith. That's not... That's his decision to make in life, okay? And then we can have him duel with a sea lion. Wait, this is brilliant. Where did it go? He's gonna duel with a sea lion. That's the wrong one. That one. Down by the flipper. There we go. Yes. And now we select you. And we make you green. Listen. Get your mind out of the gutter. Come on. Come on, people. There, and like that. No! Ah! It's the duel of fates. You question many things? No. There's no questions here. We don't question this. He needs to sit on the ground. There we go. Let's get him closer. Done. 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 Now we need some mood lighting. I think I'm going to do these kind of just in the ceiling. Like that. It looks absurd. It's incredible. What are you talking about? How is this not everything you were looking for in a zoo? It's a prairie dog and a sea lion having a lightsaber duel. What is there to question? Let me answer that for you. Nothing. There is nothing to question about this. It's not quite being held in his hand. There we go. Okay. We're good. Am I alright? Good thought. No, not at all. What do you mean, do I know what a zoo is? Come on. Are you not entertained? This is spectacular. You all need some imagination. Here's what you need. You need some imagination in your lives. Let's make this brighter. And then... Actually, that's not quite bright enough, is it? Not quite. Mags, how's it going? Welcome to the It's not madness. It's brilliance. You all just don't want to admit that you wish you thought of it. You don't want to admit my level of brilliance has left you stunned. National Macaroni Day. Ooh, I'm into that. Should we just do these and be boring? Just be completely boring? Or these? Father-daughter take a walk day. Who decided macaroni gets a day? Chubbs, every day is macaroni day. You shut your mouth. There are certain lines we don't cross in this chat, Chubbs. We do not disparage macaroni in this chat, sir. Alright, let's do this. We'll hide fluorescent bars in the ceiling to give it a little bit of ambient lighting. Chubbs is in danger. Yes. Yes. Can't see the... There we go. Next piece. Whoa! 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 I hate it when I get my shorts twisted, right? There's a place in Camden that does the best plant-based macaroni. I mean, you gotta have... See, like, dairy doesn't really agree with me anymore, Chubbs. But mac and cheese is a sacred rite of passage that I will always, always accept punishment for. May the Schwartz be with you. Jube, how's it going, by the way? When's it Macarena Day? Never. It's Macarena Day every day. If you're brave enough. More lights. This is what happens when I get distracted by lighting. Now we're just going to spend the next 20 minutes putting hidden lights in a tunnel. Brought your lactate to eat Velveeta mac and cheese. For my birthday every year and for Father's Day every year, Wifeboat makes homemade mac and cheese. And it's my favorite meal in the world. And it's worth the just hours and hours of punishment that I get afterwards. It's worth every moment. Every moment. No. Blue. No. Yep. It's fine. Close enough. Okay. That's the tunnel mostly lit. I mean, other than our centerpiece. Oh, that is like... That's just hanging out. Let's move you back into the rock there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Doing the Macarena just to make your own children cringe? Yeah, I mean, that's just being a dad. I have Sothra. Meh. The only thing I really, like, I had, there's a restaurant that we've gone to that does a homemade mac and cheese, and they make their own sausage and stuff, and they do a nice, like, grilled sausage along with it, and it's just fantastic. But the cheapest bags of shredded cheese over here called Pizza Mix, and it doesn't say the word cheese anywhere on the package. Yeah. You have to call that, it's processed cheese food, I believe is what they're allowed to call it over here. It's cheese food. It's because it has to, so I believe, Chubbs, it is technically made from real cheese, but because they have to dehydrate it in order to preserve it, because if you shred cheese and you just leave it in a bag, it will rot, basically, but they have to dehydrate it. That's why it's so dry. It is edible, yeah. And it melts well because it has, I forget the name of the additive that they put in it that helps with making it melty. It's the same thing they put into an American cheese in Velveeta. That just helps it. It is, yeah, that is subjective. That's fair. Okay. I'm so happy with our lightsaber duel. Like, beyond words. Beyond words. Let's take our pathway this way. Habitat has damaged barriers. No! Stop. How do I turn off things? Game. No. Sandbox. Animal settings. No. No. I thought I turned all this off. Social groups overcrowding. I don't want injuries and fights, predation and fear, no. No, let's just turn all this off. No escapes. No barrier. Dilapidation. Guest settings I don't care about. Staff settings. Fully trained staff. Okay. Let's just turn all of this off. Apply. Okay. Literally call that plastic cheese in our household. I mean, yes. Same. But let's go this way. Doot, doot, doot. We'll loop around this way. It is good for it's good for melting on stuff. Plus, if you're doing macros, it's actually really good. It's really good macro wise. So there's that. It's an additive. It's not something that you're seeking out. It's something that can help to elevate other things, but you don't eat it by itself. I mean, you could be like Homer and have 64 slices of American cheese. But it's probably not going to go well for you. Let's do smooth. Smooth this out a little bit and make it rocky. Along here. Nice adhesive wallpaper sensation when you bite into it, right? How long is it there? Okay. All right. Okay. Eval, how's it going? Thank you. I appreciate that. You've come along when we've actually added some enclosures, but generally we don't do animals. Not that I have animals yet, but we have enclosures, which is somewhat surprising. All right. Let's look at what I eat at 2 a.m. in front of my fridge is irrelevant. That's fair. That is fair. Let's add some trees. What were those called? Cypress? Yes. These guys. That one's too big. That one's too tall. That one's too big. Let's do this one. I just want to have some separation between the employee area I don't like. Let's space them out a little more. And we'll do something else in between. Probably just do that grassy habitat barrier. That, this one. The one that Disney uses. The hideaway green. Do 57-year-old zoo looks good. Yeah. What employees? We have lots of employees. Look, our info booth guy has been here for... How long has he been here? 5 years ago, he said his salary is massive. 49 years ago, he wasn't getting any rest because he was trapped there. It wasn't connected to a path. So... We have an employee that's been here for almost 50 years. That counts for something, right? You have to be a good employer if that's the case. Right? Right? Come on. People don't stay there for that long if you're not treating them right. like he said, his salary is massive. So why would he want to leave? Okay. Took 50-something years for him. 48 years, FLC. I gave him a raise after 48 years of never leaving and working 24/7. It's fine. He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Okay, so that is the employee entrance. So I like how that looks. That kind of like, that makes it fade away. Did the raise at least match the accumulation of interest rate inflation rates he had to incur? Probably not, no. Probably definitely not. The workload is pretty tempting, yeah. Do we have, there's aquatic jetties, animal burrows? We should add bedding and stuff to the hard shelter under here. We didn't do that. Let's do that. Okay. Lots of bedding under there. Congratulations on 48 loyal years. Here's technically a decrease in pay as a reward. I gave him it was a big raise though, Zeno. Oh, I forgot. I never went back and cleaned up the waterfall we made. I forgot. I need to add more effects. We need waterfall bottom. Not murky. Not murky. Waterfall bottom 5 meters? Yeah, there we go. Nope. I need you to align to water, please. There we go. Right there. Okay. Sasha, how's it going? Yes, I highly recommend it. If you're looking for a relaxing time, there's not many better options out there. If you like the simulation of running a zoo, it offers a lot of the minutia that you can get into managing, you know, employee salaries and the health of animals and all that stuff. The way I play it is mostly in sandbox, just designing and building pretty zoos, and that has gotten me like 160 hours of gameplay pretty much so far, so I would highly recommend it. It's very, very good. I like it a lot. It really gives you a lot of freedom to do what you want. If you've ever played Sims and you've sat down and made a really gorgeous house in Sims, it's very similar to that kind of just free-form ability. So yeah, and there is a ton of DLC. Each one of the DLCs adds different animals as well as different visual pieces and props and things that you can add on. So I believe there is a deluxe edition which has a bunch of the DLC included. So I would recommend that as a starting point over the base one, just to get you a little extra stuff. Let's do short grass. You could do a ton with the base game. Yes, I had nothing but the base game for a long time. You can do an absolute ton with it. No discounting the base game. Okay. And let's do soil. They're not super necessary. They just add it's visuals, really. Like, think of it as cosmetics. They give you different things that you can use in enclosures, different building styles, and things like that. So, like, the conservation pack just came out, and it has these chunky animal statues, which I absolutely love, as well as, like, wood cladding and some different styles of lamps and things. So it's not entirely necessary, but it does add a little more enjoyment. So if you get the base game, you end up enjoying it, then the next time it's on sale, you grab some of the DLCs to add some more fun. Just want to add a little bit of dirt to the edging of the water, because it looks too golf coursey with the grass right up on the edge. The animals, some of the animal signs are base game, yes. I believe the moose is base game, as well as the hippo. Our sassy hippo friend. And, of course, Mr. Moose. Eugene the Moose says, he knows what you did. He knows what you did. If you click on them, it tells you. I want to go look at my Duel of Fates again. Eat! I'm so happy. If you click on them, it tells you. Does it, though? Does it really? North American animal sign, black-tailed prairie dog. Sith Lord, black-tailed prairie dog. In the tabs. I don't want to look at the tabs, Paint Chips. That's so far away. Jedi Knight, California sea lion. Ma'am. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. You cannot climb in my lap either. No. We're not doing that. Okay. So let's work on this space here. I think this is probably going to be another form of enclosure. Right here. I don't know what, though. I don't know what. Done with the otters for real this time? Oh, I forgot. I gotta... Paths. That's what I was doing. Right? Remember? Hey, remember what I said was going to take like 10 minutes to do at the start of the stream? And then I literally haven't done it? Anyway. Paths. Well, I kind of did. But then I got distracted by doing things with the paths. Listen. I need more trees and stuff in here. I need to finish the water effects first. Let's do that. Shall we? Let's finish the water effects. I need help. So much. I need so much help that it's... My daughter's taking shots. Thinking she's funny. Regular chuckle house over here. Just a regular chuckle house. You're not simply answering the question. You're taking shots. You're not just saying. I'm just saying. She is funny, though. Listen, don't encourage her, please. Let's add some more stones here so that the It looks, the rapids look a little better. Okay, so then one more piece in here will be some mist. Mist, small. Put you there. Some small mist. And some small mist here. And then some large mist down here. And then a small mist over here. Okay. Ooh, they can get in under here. Ooh. Ooh. Let's put some lighting back here. Let's do a big bright light back here. What are we doing? I have no idea, see. Why do you ask? Do I ever know what I'm doing? I wasn't asking you, child. I'd like to trade in my children. Thanks. Anyone in the market for a child or two? I have some available. I have a couple childs that are available. You're taking Penny with you? Can't take Penny with you. You have too many? Do they need to go to school? Yeah. School needs to start again. Ew. No. Ew. Ew. I want to go to school. I'm one person. I'm not broken. You're broken. Your face is broken. Dad is being cringe. I mean, that's my job. What do you want from me? It is my job. If you are not an embarrassment as a father, what are you even doing? Like, what are you even doing with your life? Dance a little? Establish dominance. That's too big. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, I wanted to add roots. I forgot. These guys. Bald cypress knees? No. No. Strangler roots? Yeah, look at me remembering things. Are you impressed? You should be. You should be. I'm impressed. Remembering things that I talked about doing well over 2 hours ago and finally getting around to them. Do a little Running Man, break his knees. That's, I mean, yeah. They do that by peeing on everything when they're born. Yeah. Yeah. That's accurate. Particularly boys. Because boys are gross. I don't remember having children and hoping for commentary on everything that I do. Might need to have some conversations later. Unpredictable fountains. Yeah, yeah. Parenting pro tip. If you're changing a boy's diaper, never do so with an open mouth. Then you had the wrong child. Yeah. Constant commentary. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. I know. I brought it on myself, to be fair. I don't know what I expected, but I brought it on myself. Yeah, that looks cool. We could do some of those hanging lights over the water. No. What, private life? Yeah. Imagine having a private life. Constantly commentating about literally everything that moved. Yeah, the sheer number of simultaneous and unfinished conversations would be genuinely frightening. Foliage type. Subaquatic. Underwater temple plants. There's subaquatic? Huh. Imagine. Biome. Aquatic. Okay. Do some of that. It means put them in the... I am aware of what subaquatic means. Thank you, Paint Chips. I have, I am familiar with the concept of subaquatic. I can start playing the game now and then put up a Core Keeper server in 2 days. There's 11, I think there's 11 days left on the month for the V Rising server. So we might launch a new server when that runs out instead of renewing it. Because interest has waned very... kind of expected it to. Honestly. Like, interest in the game has waned pretty quickly. Way to rush us. I'm just saying, you got 2 weeks. Get it together. Get it together. Aligned to water setting, has that been there long, or is it a recent addition to an update or something? Because I remember placing those water lilies was a pain in the butt. I don't know how recent. I do remember it being a complete pain in the butt eval. So maybe it is a more recent addition. I don't pay attention well enough to things to really be able to tell you how recent of an addition it might be. So... Oh, Weeping Willow. Why is that an aquatic? Talk about my favorite tree of all time. I could just live under this tree forever. 5 ever. Actually, let's put this over here. FLC. Thank you so much for gifting random commentator a sub. I don't want to use it in this enclosure though. I don't know what to, how to read. I don't know what. What are you implying? They usually grow along rivers. The willows do. Yeah. I'm trying to steal the Fae's favorite tree. That does sound like a me thing to do. To be fair. That does indeed sound like something that I would do. So. Oops. Doo-doo. The audacity. Yeah. Weeping Beached Areith. They grow a hut off the trunk. I don't know that I've seen those. Maybe I have. Willows will search out water wherever they can find it. That means your pipes. It means your pipes. Plant them far away. Yeah. I'm always like, oops. I'm always very tentative about adding so much density, particularly to the water areas, but then you look at it from far away and it seems like you could add so much more. We're going to do some big Amazon lily pads over here. And then some small lilies in with it. And then some blue lotus. Gee. And add some reeds around, maybe a mangrove on the corner. Try tilting you. Ba, ba, ba. And before the otters are mad because it's not the right continent type, I turned that setting off, Paint, for that specific reason. So I should be good. Also, I appreciate that you think I'm adding otters, that I'm actually adding otters anytime soon. Can hope. There's so many mangroves down here in Tampa. Yeah, I loved... when I lived in Florida briefly, there was a whole area that had, it was nothing but mangroves and Spanish moss. And it is just like, it's such a remarkable, like, combination of beautiful and surreal. It's really, really good. It's so pretty. Like, just, it's so pretty. It's ridiculous. Let's do this one, but kinda hanging off this a little bit, like that. Yeah. I like that. I'm gonna figure out what to do here. Imagine saying nice things about Florida, yeah. Before I add an animal, listen, hey, weirder things have happened, okay? A fever tree. That is an odd... That is an odd tree. It's like a fever dream. Put this in. I kind of like this because it doesn't add a ton of density, just some texture. Without being too thick like the reeds are. Got back from Seattle on Monday. In the corner of the airport, tram literally only goes to the terminal from the main hub. Pile of Spanish moss. Nothing has changed since Tom left? No? Not at all. Not really. Just more plants. More plants. More plants. More pretty stuff. Nothing's changed for the better? I mean... Now my question is, are you talking about the stream, or are you talking about in general? Because that could kind of go either way. Was anybody else hoping that when the particle accelerator fired up, that we were going to jump timelines to a timeline that's not actively on fire? Just me? Was I the only hopeful one? Just all be vaporized, right? That would also be an outcome. We're hoping. Who knows? Maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe everything will actually be okay. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. How do we know we didn't? Exactly. That's why you gotta hold out hope. Right? That's why... That is exactly why we hold out hope. Otherwise, what's the point? We all need some ice cream cake. Now you're talking. You are speaking my language. I could definitely go for some ice cream cake. That's not touching the ground, I don't think. Not quite. Let's make it so that it's touching the ground. Oh, because it aligns with the water. That's fine. Ice cream on top of cookie cake. I mean, that also sounds good. So, I'm in for that. Okay. I just wanted to have a little something poking out of the water here. Almost like a little... Oh, you know that... Yeah, actually. Hold up. We could do that. Align to water. You can have this be a little thing they can climb on, right? Yeah. Then let's add some reeds. There. And then some little guys over here. Like that. Okay. I like it. Getting hungry over here, right? Isn't there a conspiracy theory that says the world ended when CERN first started and we're all living together through a new universe? That was one of the theories, Rupture, is that, so this is the third time it's fired. So I think it was 2014, 2018, and now 2022, right? And every time it's fired, we have skipped timelines. So they just need to keep firing it off until we get back into a good timeline. They just keep making it worse. Yeah. We were in an okay timeline. They're ruining it. Ruining it. Ruining it. It's like reverse sliders. Yeah. Speaking of New Jersey, anybody else really not in any way excited for, and it really pains me to say, the Clerks movie? I'll watch it, but I don't know. Fire it up, see if it gets better. Repeat until good timeline, right? Yeah, it's on. I posted the trailer for it was posted in Discord yesterday. I love Clerks too, Wayward. I mean, Clerks is filmed not that far from me, and it's very heavy nostalgia. Like I'm looking forward to seeing Dante and crew, but man, just watching the trailer. AM, how's it going? No, I'll watch it. I just don't know if I'm going to enjoy it. More excited about National Treasure than Clerks? Yeah, you're not wrong, Zeno. I'm really disappointed that Nick Cage is not going to be a part of that, though. It's supposed to be terrible. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, they're doing a National Treasure series on Disney Plus, apparently. Could do great things if he got out of his own way. No Nick, apparently no Nick Cage. Yeah. Apparently not. Dante has not aged well. No. No. And of all the people on that cast, I did not expect Dante to be the one that got a lot of work. It kind of looks like Dante had a lot of work done. Like he didn't like how ungracefully he has aged, so he got some work done. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Genuinely. But not who I would expect. Working on that series. Oh, really? That's hilarious, AM. I really hope that's good. I really hope it's good. I unapologetically love National Treasure. It's National Treasure to me. Isn't it just the librarians? Pretty much, Ash. Like, National Treasure is pretty much just the librarians. But with Nick Cage, to me, the original National Treasure is pretty close to peak Nick Cage. Like, I don't know that, like, other than the obvious ones, like Face Off and whatnot, is true, just absolute Nick Cage nonsense. But National Treasure to me is like really, really good. It's so good. It's just so much fun. That's one of the movies where people say, like, if you tell people, like, movies don't have to be good, they have to be fun, you can point to National Treasure and, like, win that argument. Because it's not going to win any awards for filmmaking or anything like that. But it's just fun. It's a National Treasure. Parser, what's going on? Yeah, I need to watch that too, Zunder. I really need to watch that. Speaking of fun but not good movies, watched Independence Day on Independence Day. Movie is still fun, yeah. You mean point to Galaxy Quest? No, LaFay. Because Galaxy Quest is a great movie. I mean pointing to movies that are not necessarily great movies, but that you can justify because they're fun. Galaxy Quest is the third best Star Trek film ever. It is a good movie. So I have to disagree. Starship Troopers, not a great film, but a fun movie. That's a good shout. That's a good one. I'm just trying to add some, like, texture and interest to this little river here so that it doesn't look so just cut out. One of my issues with just carving out little rivers and stuff is that it never really looks natural. It always ends up looking carved out. Let's do this guy here. Galaxy Quest equals good movie and fun. National Treasure equals bad movie and fun. Jurassic Park Domination, bad movie, not fun. Or Dominion, yeah. Starship Troopers 2 and 3 in the animated series are all pretty bad. The animated Starship Troopers was pretty okay, actually. I think it's an underrated animated series. No, Adam Sandler films are not fun. They used to be fun. His movies used to be fun. They used to be bad, but fun. Bollywood films are all fun, White, and they don't even have to approach being good. They just need to be fun, and they are. All Bollywood films are fun. Don't insult an Alan Rickman movie. Yeah, I agree with that. So, like, the old Adam Sandler movies, it was fun and, like, very 90s. But now, that's not the case. Holy! Hi. It's... Welcome to the Rock. Post-click? I think it started happening way before that. Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore will always have a soft spot in my heart because that was peak Sandler, right? But even Mr. Deeds, you could kind of see the ragged edge. That is a massive, massive thing. Waterboy's decent. Wedding Singer's okay. Like, those, he had a run where he was making movies that were fun. But somewhere along the way, I don't know that I could pick out exactly the one. Maybe 50 First Dates? Leaving Las Vegas, good movie, not fun. Yes, agreed. Maybe it was 50 First Dates where it really started to fall apart. But his movies have always been too cringe. Yeah, that's totally fair too. It was Mr. Deeds. Yeah. You could kind of tell. You could kind of tell his effort was not all there with Mr. Deeds. Oh, Little Nicky was just awful. Stuck back in the 90s with Ace Ventura. Yeah, Ace Ventura 1 is very problematic. I don't even want to watch Ace Ventura 1 anymore. Even though when it first came out, it was one of the funnier moments in theaters was watching Ace Ventura 1. Just because I loved Jim Carrey on In Living Color. So seeing him get something on the big screen was just, was fantastic. Ace Ventura 2, however, I can still watch to this day, and it is still just as funny, and I quote it constantly. The first one, not so much. Not so much at all. Alright. That. Maybe I'm stuck in the 90s? That could be. That's very possible, Zen. That is absolutely 100%. Very likely. Yeah, Bishop, you know how many times I've said that on stream. Quite a few. Hey Panda, good to see you again. I was gonna say, there's only 2 Bill and Ted movies, yeah. No argument there. Oh, maybe we could do like a stump? Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Aren't there like climbing things and stuff that you can put down? Not hard shelters. Enrichment. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Bob. A eucalyptus tree feeder. Oh, here we go. Climbing frame for large animals. That's not what I want. That's very large animals. Large animals. Large animals. Whoa. What is that? A lemur climbing frame. The mask doesn't really hold up either. Not really, no. What is this? It's like a wild jungle gym or something. Here we go. Climbing frame fit for small animals. We'll do some of these in here for eventual otters. If they like climbing, that is. The Burbs is fantastic. Genuinely, I think all of Tom Hanks's comedies hold up. Bob. Comedic, like a lot of people, particularly if you're younger, you do not understand the comedic chops of Tom Hanks. That man, no one thought he could do serious movies. His comedic chops are incredible. Even Bachelor Party, I mean, they can't all be winners. Let's add a scratching post tree. Tom Hanks, nothing but bangers. No, not entirely. I mean, his hit rate is incredible, but what does this do? That's a little... It's just a little water jet? It's weird. I mean, it's not really weird, but it's a little weird. Enrichment thing? Alex P. Keaton's drunk uncle, yeah. Turner and Hooch is great. If you watch it knowing he started as a comedic actor, you can see it all over that movie in Apollo 13. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I can't. I'm going to have to. It's going to take me a lot to be able to watch Tom Hanks as Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers holds a very, very like precious spot in my heart, and that's just going to make me really sad. So I don't want to watch it, but I also do want to watch it. Apollo 13 is just a brilliant, brilliant movie overall. Let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, it's absolutely Tom Hanks. Apparently they're distantly related, Zunder. Like my kids will never really understand the scope of like Mr. Rogers and like what he stood for. Like I can't. It's gonna take. It's gonna take some doing. I'm gonna need to brace myself to watch that. And I think I want to watch it with my kids too. So maybe they get a little bit more of an idea of, like, who he was and everything. It's always time for an Apollo 13 rewatch? Yeah. Accurate. Since the pandemic, I've gravitated to more lighthearted stuff. Same, Whisker. Like, I've stayed away from like dramatic books and things like that because I have too much going on. I need to distract my mind with better things, with lighter stuff. Like I've just been reading short stories and novellas and like self-published stuff that is oftentimes like one of my favorite things to do is to find weird little fantasy books that were originally written in like Russian or Polish and then very poorly translated to English. And in my internal narration is with a thick Russian accent. And it's just, I don't know, it's like watching Mystery Science Theater 3000 in my head. It's just funny and relaxing and fun. And it just lets me tune out as I fall asleep. Can't engage in any media that's fictional. It's all too stressful. It's totally fair. You just gotta, you have to kind of find your niche, your little happy place that that will allow you to like tune out. I think everybody has one somewhere. Your happy place is Twitch. Yeah, that's not bad. You have nothing to do with these gardens then? I'm trying to give you credit, and you're just over here throwing it away. Throwing it away. Why? Wait. What? I suddenly got Fast Car by Tracy Chapman stuck in my head. Where did that come from? Can anyone tell me how my mind works and why that's a thing? Anyone? Anyone? I need assistance. I require assistance to understand what is happening in my mind. Please. I should take a break soon? Probably. What else can we do in this enclosure? I mean, we gotta add... I guess I should add actual habitat stuff. Like food and water.
A generous bestow.
Xeno... Yes. You got a fast car. I want to take it to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero. Got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself. I got nothing to prove. That song bums me out. It's an escape song, but it's a depressing song. It depresses me. Let's do water over here. Should we do an underwater feeder box right here? It is a depressing problem. It's about getting away from the problems. Yes. But if you can't get away from your problems, then it's a depressing song. That's my problem. It's all well and good if you have the capability of getting away from your problems, but if you don't have the capability of getting away from your problems, then it just makes you depressed. Something more upbeat. Yeah. Heaters and coolers? I don't really want to worry about that. Let's do enrichment. We have some climbing stuff. I don't know what otters like. Probably balls, right? Have a ball. Put you there. Forage box. Climbable platform. A climbable bridge. Oh, that's really cool. Hold up. What if I do... Hold up. Hold up. What if we make it like a ramp? Up onto the rocks. Like so. Why are you climbing on me, ma'am? 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 Ow. Stop scratching my arm. Hi. Hi. Every animal, including snakes. Listen, they were very happy with their balls and trampolines, okay? If you just found the otter card, you would know what they like. I know what they like. I don't need to be told. We gave them a very pretty ramp so they can climb up on the rocks. It's fine. They'll be good. Right? I'm sure they'll be fine up there. What if we put a grab ball, a goat climbing
Generous
mountain?
bestowal.
Turn around, look at what you see. In her face, the mirror of your dreams. Make believe I'm everywhere. Given in the light, written on the pages, is the answer to a never-ending story. Thank you for the bits, you know. Let's give him a box. Everybody likes a cardboard box. That's just fun. Watermelon? Floating platforms? A termite mound? A mud bath? Wait. What is this? Why are there red lines? What's with the red lines? They'll probably really like that, huh? Okay. Off. Ma'am, please. Ma'am. 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 Maybe to align with other pieces? I didn't see any other, like, floating pieces. Bonnie Tyler. A tool puzzle feeder. Sure. Put that there. To align with the coast? Why didn't that... Oh, it did snap to the ground. Why are there plants next to it? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Ooh, you know what we could do? I wonder. No. Decent, but no. Auto key. Thank you for 4 years. Did he already do that? Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for 4 years of whatever this is. Whatever this is. Who knows what this is anymore? I don't know anymore. I surely don't. This is a mess. Yeah. That is accurate. That is quite accurate. I agree with that. A Fox Rocks collection. A model rock tree? I don't understand some of this stuff. Nature scene. Nature scene. Nature scene. What is that? That's the pile of rocks that we had before. Bump! Thank you for gifting Bless This Mess a sub. I don't know how to take that, sir. Oh, this could work. That adds some nice... Adds some nice texture there. Yes. Parney, live hate it here. I hate it here. Why are you all like this? Why? Thank you for gifting Live, Laugh, Love a sub. It's a moist sub. Help me. I need help. I require assistance. Customer assistance. To aisle 4, please. Yeah, looks a little better. Okay. Can we call an adult? Yeah, that would be great, actually. What are we thinking? Okay, we need some fountains. We need some texture on the water. That's what we need. That's what we need. Let's do large mist over here for giggles. And then put that there. May contain wine is not a Twitch user. Oh, God. Oh, you know what we could do is... No. Yes. Put a water jet right in there. Yeah. Put a bird on it, right? Do that. And let's do some mist over here a little bit. Okay. That, I think... I do want to add more stuff, but I think for right now, let's get it lit and see how it goes. Put an otter in there. I have to light it first. Paint? Baby steps. Okay? Baby steps. We require lighting. Then we'll put an otter in it. Oops. Align to surface. Put you there. And then another one in here. Here we go. Lights up the cave and sleeping area. And then we're going to need... some more over here. Let's sink you into the rock a little bit. A little deeper. Right there. That's actually too bright. That's too much. You know what we can use? Paint, this is your moment. This is your moment. To shine. To shine like a candle. Why are you squinting at me? I'm using your tip. Don't squint at me when I'm supporting your support. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't know where I'm going with anything. If you haven't noticed, I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm not really sure what it is that I do here. Capybaras? We could do capybaras. Be down with capybaras. I mean, all joking aside, those do add a very nice ambiance. A very nice soft ambiance that looks lovely. So whoops. Didn't mean to double click. There and there, and let's put one right here. Wish big government would get out of the way and let you adopt a capybara. If only. If only. Okay. So we have some nice soft lighting all across that. Now we need some more dynamic lighting. Let's have you snap to water so that we're always vertical. Down here. Very soft. And there. And there. And here. And here. And over here. Okay, Some nice little spots. Nice little spots to add a couple points of visual interest. You want to put one over here as well, under this tree. Like that. And one over here. Like that. Alright. Do one more here. Anchor that corner. Some brightness. Same over here. Okay. I like it. Okay. An unusual sized capybara be like a cow? Aren't capybaras are reasonably large, aren't they? They're surprisingly large. They're like the same size as Penny. Yeah, they're like the same size as Penny. Why didn't I just get a capybara then, right? It's a great question. How do these look? Oh, these look really nice. These are the conservation, they're solar garden lights. They're very soft. And they don't really shine through surfaces. Pics and videos of capybaras interacting with other animals is kind of hilarious. Adult capybaras grow to 106 to 134 centimeters. That's like 4 feet, 4.5 feet. Yeah, there you go. Stand around 62 centimeters, like 2 feet tall at the withers, and typically weigh up to 146 pounds. That's bigger than Penny in every way. If you had a top end size capybara, that's significantly bigger than Penny. That's like German Shepherd size. So a large capybara is German Shepherd sized. That's wild. I like these little lights. These little solar garden lights, those are very nice. Like nice pathway lighting without being obnoxious. Let's put one here. Get back to our bridge for a second. Put them on the base of the bridge. Like so. Okay. Super chill giant guinea pigs. These lights are so big. Like, they're so big. Those stadium lights are just ridiculous. Also, this tree is massive. I want to light up the top of this tree, but not have the light really be visible. Oop, that didn't work. Let's go into the bigger trunk. Maybe that'll work better. Here we go. Subtle, but it works. Okay. Should we... I don't have any zookeepers' huts or anything. Let's make it daytime. And then maybe we'll add an otter. Maybe we'll add an otter so that people stop bothering me about animals. We'll have one. Keeper's hut. What style of keeper's hut? Are there conservation ones? Ooh. Those are so pretty. Look at those. I like that a lot. And we can kind of jam it up against this wall. Can I do a second one right next to it? Come on. Oh, I'm clipping. Oh, it didn't. What? As soon as I go to move it, the path connects and then it disconnects. Come on. Right there. Path connecting and it's disconnected. All right, so I don't think that's going to work. Johnny, what's going on? It's been 3 hours. Okay. You trying to tell me something, Paint? Why won't the path work? Irritating. Fine. We'll just have one keeper's hut over there. Go stretch my creaky knees. Wow. Wow. This is the small staff room? There's chairs on top of the... I love... Look at that. That's incredible. There's a roof hatch, and you can walk around on the roof. That's incredible. I love that. All right, let's put you over here. Right like that. The great thing about these conservation ones is that when you're looking at the aerial view, all that staff room stuff just disappears. But don't break anything. All right, fine. 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 I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to go stretch my legs. And then we're going to go shopping for an otter. I'm going to put an singular otter in my zoo. Just to get everybody to shut up. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Stretch your legs, look away from the screens for a minute. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'll see you soon. Part of clear communication. Language and writing is nothing but a means with which to communicate. I will allow you to do horrific things with grammar as long as your point gets across. It is about communication above anything else, which is why the Oxford comma is very important, because it causes miscommunication. What could possibly go wrong? This is a decision that I will in no way ever regret. Ever. Oh! I already regret it! I already regret it! I already regret it! I already regret it! Where's the wind? Come on, wind! No! No! No, 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 no. Wind! 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 Come on! Come on, wind! No! Oh! Oh! So many regrets. No! No, you don't. No, you don't, sir. Emily, how's it going? Ooh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Look at this guy with the broom. I may have killed a man with an oversized bucket. So...
Looks like you got a part for the armadillo. See if there's any more lying around in there.
Oops. That was the wrong button. Guess what? You get it in this screen.
Boys and girls,
Twiggy,
children of all ages, it's a
go to sleep. I don't care what's going on in the background. Go to sleep. Oh, hi. No, no, doot doot. No doot doots. No doot doots. Bad doot doots. Oh, no, you son of a... Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we'll grab a couple otters so they can play and run around and do things, I guess. I don't even remember how to get animals. Oh, I can't get animals. I have to build a trade center. Right. I need to have actual facilities to enable conservation trade center. Why doesn't this have fancy, cool roof tiles? It has a Jeep, though. How is a Jeep part of conservation? I guess we should have it so the Jeep can access the road. Put you there. It's fine. Where I threw barrels at people in feudal Japan. Oh, that was... that was a Flex Friday redemption for Kelly Pot, so you know it was something weird. Hang on. Way of the Samurai 4. Wow, that came out of nowhere. I'm pretty proud of myself for pulling that out. Way of the Samurai 4. That game was outrageous. If you like the Yakuza games, that game... that game will probably tickle your fancy. Just saying. Conservation... roof panels. Tilt. I don't want this to be corrugated, so I'm gonna put roof panels on here. We'll get to otters at some point. I don't know. Maybe. This is more important. This is important. This is necessary. This is necessary. Life feeds on life. Feeds on life. Feeds on life. Dicey Dungeons has a DLC. Oh, for real? I was going to do Dicey Dungeons for a first 5, actually, Bishop. I was going to record that this week, actually. Still be a little ways out, but it's on the list. Because I still haven't played it. Okay. So then we put flowers. Flowers. Whenever you harvest carrots in Valheim, I figured if anybody in chat was going to catch that, what song that was, Salthra, it would probably be you. You win bonus points for today. The bonus points get you nothing. Let the rabbits wear glasses. I'm just gonna keep going with. Just gonna keep going with it. Was there another option for the trading hut? No, not for conservation paint. There was not. Unfortunately. There was not. Random Red, how's it going? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Happy day of the week to you. Thursday. Thursday? Thursday. Ooh, why are we flipping upside down? What are we doing? There we go. A good Thursday to you. Thursday. Believe there was a mention of an otter? We'll get to it. Keep your pants on. Keep your pants on. I couldn't get an otter without a trading post, but then the trading post didn't have the conservation roof style that I liked, so I'm making the conservation roof style that I liked. So we'll get there. Patience is a virtue. Tis a virtue. Okay. That looks reasonably like the other ones. I'm in. Are shorts pants? Oh, it's a free DLC for Dicey Dungeons that's being released literally today. Oh, sweet. Then maybe I'll definitely record that and maybe push it up in the order. So if you're interested, if I get that done this weekend, probably next week will be first 5 minutes of Dicey Dungeons. We'll see. Okay. That looks better. Much better. But why is it corrugated when nothing else is corrugated? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I demand an explanation. Demand, I say. An AMA for Mikey. I'll be right with you. Mort, how's it going? Have to dig to find my first 5 videos? It's because they get no views, Paint, so they don't get served. Why is it that if a man kills another man in battle, it's called heroic? Yet if he kills a man in the heat of passion, it's called murder. You see, Mikey, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm just going to take your money and run, is what I'm going to do. Not really going to answer you, and then just ignore your redemption. Okay? Smoochies. I did not get the angle of this roof right. At all. Why am I even wasting time with this? I'm doing nonsense right now. Focus! You'll let Ed O'Neill do... No, thanks. Mikey. Wait. Mikey. Wait. Mikey? Are you ready? You're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready. It's the battle of the century.
A kind gesture.
Mort. Ronan, how's it going? What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's a very heavy mammal. The other one's a little lighter. Yeah. Anyway. Any hoozle. I need... Why do I have an Arctic fox? I need an otter. Ma'am. I know, the neighbors just decided to do something ridiculous. I don't know what just happened, but that was very loud. I do not blame her for going crazy. Giant otter. Yes. Ma'am. Ma'am. You tell them. You go in here. No, I need to... Where do I see the... Where do I see the animals? I have no... Yeah, I know. I have no things. Open animal storage. There we go. Send to zoo. Here. Send to zoo. Here. Send to zoo. Here. There. 4 otters. Hope you're all happy. Relocating to Habitat 2. Look, I got animals. Animals. Let's add a vet surgery. Oh man, these buildings are really gorgeous. I am in love with the conservation pack. Like, for real. Genuinely stunning. You I'm glad for it, Mikey. Do we need I don't think we really need a quarantine or any of that stuff. I'm not actually paying attention to the animals, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. We'll put a small quarantine in. Over here.
kind gesture.
Alf, how's it going? Welcome in. You'll send it back. A good behavior rewarded. Ash, how dare you? Thank you for the biddies. And we can fit a conservation workshop in here. I'm just going to jam all the buildings in here in the most obnoxious way possible. Okay. Where's my otters? Oh, do I not have any... Do I not have any zookeepers? Do I not have any? It's a great question. I have none. Let's hire a caretaker. Shh. We'll hire a couple keepers. And another caretaker. And a vet. Happy to see other English-speaking streamers playing. Welcome in. You're gonna have a stroke. Listen, I forgot how to game. This is not what I do. I don't do animals. Alright? I'm doing this for you. The keepers will feed them. They'll be fine. Probably. Why are you getting dwarf romantic vibes from this game? You just chucked the otter in? They'll be fed. It'll be fine. Why are you injured? Why are you injured? Many guests think tickets are underpriced. I don't care. Holy, now we got people here. That's going to be really irritating. See, this is why I didn't want animals. See, now people show up. And then they're going to make a mess. It just ruins the whole Zen vibe. I hope you're all happy. I hope you're all happy. Ruined my zoo with people. At least they're going the right way. Staggy, how's it going? Close the zoo. There's people in my Zen garden. This is my private place. Out of hand. Out of hand. Y'all are comedians. You think you're funny. You think that you're funny. But you know what? You're not. You're not funny. Not funny at all. Not funny at all. My job to be funny, not yours. Raise the ticket prices? I should. I should make ticket prices just ridiculously high. How do I do that? I don't remember how to zoo. Zoo overview. I have no crime. Tickets are free. Psh. Tickets are now $100 each. My mirror says different. Yeah. Stop yeeting the otters into the enclosure. Where did the otters go? Oh, there they are. Rolling around. No, I don't. I want to select the otter. Look at very happy. Very happy otter. Hiring mods for YouTube. Oh, then I don't want to be a mod. I love everything about your experiences with YouTube, Mikey. Just so you know. Because I literally turned off all the things that would make it unhappy. Listen. They're happy. They're happy. Look, they're swimming. Look at them swim. Look at them swimming. They're like little dogs. Look at them. Look at them. Smiling. They're smiling. Look. Look at how happy. Look at how happy. Incredibly happy. And possibly also trapped in the water because I didn't really leave good egress. Look at him running in the water. Okay. That's enough of that nonsense. Back to... I think I did in the global settings paint. Okay. High amounts of litter. I have garbage cans and I have people to clean up. This is why I didn't want to open the zoo. This is what happens when you open a zoo and you don't want to. This is what happens. I hope you're all happy. Because this is exactly what I was trying to avoid. But no. But no. No, no, no. We need animals. That's what the people want. Why can't that connect? Are you kidding me? Why? There we go. Okay. I was gonna say. I was about to say. Alright, so we should be able to do like a centerpiece or something here. Maybe something interesting. Will this dome... Oh, it won't fit. It's a shame. We could do another lily pad. We could do chunky animal statues. Let's see what else we got. Oh, otter! We could do another otter fountain. Nah. We've done enough of that. Enough of that nonsense. I don't know if anything's going to fit here. It might be too small for all the prefab centerpieces. Might be. Might be. An oil rig? Well, that fits. That fits. I don't really like that. There's this. We've used that in other zoos. It's fine. That's too big. Ooh, that... Actually, this could work. That keeps the ruins theme going. Should we do it backwards? Like that. And then we can do something with, like statues and stuff here. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the long grass. Why is long grass always the default option? I don't want long grass to be the default option. So I can complain about it. That is fair. That is very fair. I do that quite a bit. So, I can't really argue with you there. So I'm going to put this right here. And then we're going to get that. Put that on there. Or maybe we should build our own. Do that. Just throwing your points away, Patch. Just keep throwing them away, buddy. Do-do-do. Nope. Yeep. Yeep. And then this along the bottom. That's decent. That's not a highlight, Ronan. That's a flex. Mondo's bringing Batman animated series collectibles to Comic-Con? Oh, boy. There were dozens of otters, Cyboracle? Yes. Hundreds. Hundreds of otters. Severals of otters. Severals, many otters. Several many. Let's put some plants in here. What kind of plants should we put in here? What do we got? Oh, I still have conservation stuff selected. Let's do... This actually might not be bad. We could always do massive azaleas. Ferns might not be a bad shout. Putting a little bamboo in might also not be a bad shout. As a little bit more screening. Oh, that's too tall. There. Cherry trees. I think probably we'll do ferns. What is that? It's like a tumbleweed. Let them spread. Otters are taking over the world. Cowberry bush. Ooh, that's not bad. That's got nice texture and size. Put you there. And there. Slightly overgrown. Now we need something for in front. Oh, the Dutchman's. Yeah, let's do that. Because that's kind of sprawling and not really uniform, so. We can do that. That. And then really, really make it thick. Get it nice and full. Okay. I like that. It's a good look without being too much. That there. It doesn't add any color, but it does add more fill. Okay. All the people left. Good. Good. Anybody that comes here, they deserve it. If they're paying $100 a ticket, they deserve to be here. All right, let's light this. Let's light this candle with candles. Right? So I'm pretty sure I can drop this inside this display. And that'll be a nice effect. Yeah. Gives it good shine. And then we're gonna do... I want these. These little solar lamp pathway candles. Yeah. Nice. No, they will not die of age, no. No pregnancy and no death from old age. Drop you back. I don't want bright light there, so that works perfectly. Yeah. That looks nice. That looks nice. And now we need on top, which will be right behind another candle. Which I'm going to put right here. We're going to do a sassy animal sign. Because this zoo wouldn't be complete without another sassy animal sign. And I think it's going to be... There's so many good sassy animal signs. It's hard to pick. I think maybe the frog? No. The cougar. Yes. The cougar. Paint made a positive observation and I'm obsessed. Sassy cougar watching over our otters, which are somewhere. Where are they? Oh, they're sleeping. Cougar has had it. Absolutely had it. They tore up the... Oh no, is that fish? Yeah, that's fish. Why is there a pile of fish there? Random. Okay. I like how that looks. I think that looks very nice. Helps to obscure from the staff area. So then we're going to take the path, regular path. And we are going to break off this way. Hey, remember what I said I was going to do at the beginning of the stream? We've arrived at that point. Not really. Do I have the wetlands pack? I think so? Do I? Maybe? I don't know. Why are you asking questions that you obviously know that I don't know the answers to? It's quite clear that I don't know what I'm doing, Paint Chipped. I could find out by searching for capybara, right? Nope. I do not. Yeah, that one's on you. 100%. That one's absolutely on you. Add you there. And then some of these. Kind of anchor the corners. Do some flowers there for texture. Positive statement and now apologizing. Right? Who are you? And what have you done with Paint Chipped? I'm going to move the quarantine over here next to this guy. Because it's ugly. I'll have to do something with the... Oops. I'll have to do something with the roof of that. Because it's not a good look. Turning over a new leaf, trying to be nice to the chat. Wow. 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 Welcome back, Paint. Welcome back. We were worried for a minute. But welcome back. Like, the people above me are just dropping pipes on the ground? I don't know what is happening. Right? That was very loud. I don't know what is going on. But, it doesn't sound... Maybe they're moving out. They're very loud, so I wouldn't be super upset if that was the case. I'm gonna move this, but then I need to like grab the roof and move the roof as well. But it'll be fine. Put that there. And then we gotta grab all of this. 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 I missed one. It's fine. Do. Okay. You and you. Move on over. Done. Okay. Why is that path still there? Weird. Alright, that's there, that's there. This one I'm gonna move over here for now. And then this guy. We'll put in here. Okay. Let's do some... Where are the roof panels? Conservation. Roof. Here we go. Okay, so then this needs to tilt. Oh no, it snapped right to the surface. Brilliant. Take you to the edge. There. And there. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now we need flowers. T-box for the 12 volt. I mean, that's basically what these roof panels are. Not far off. Like, what is it? This one? No, which one? This one. This one has a roof hatch and some chairs to sit on. So, I'm pretty sure that definitely has happened. In this world of Zoooz, that has definitely taken place. And let's do some tick seed down here. Okay. Good. Now that matches. So then... what can I do here? Maybe flooring? They're conservation flooring? Or is it only the 3D printed stuff? Modular structure? Oh yeah, there's that thing. I forgot about that building. And this building. Alright, focus. What's this? Hexagon trellis walls? No. Oh, we could put a wheelbarrow. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Hold up. Can I make it look like there's a little farm here? Should totally be able to. Oh, actually, I don't need to. There's an allotment piece. That's basically what I was thinking of creating. So, if we put that there, because then that leads to the shed with all the with all the work pieces. I just wish I could do something different on the... There's the 3D printed floor. No. That's not what I want to do. We could put mulch on the floor. Or we can do raised grass panels. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold up. What if we did... What if we did this but dropped it in? Yeah. Now we're talking. Hang on. Give me sun. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like a little bit of a walkway, right? That hang out a little bit, and then have you hang out a little bit. Whoops. Put you there. And have you on top. And then put mulch in you. Wait, nope. Is that an RC car on the shelf? Maybe. Who knows? Could be. I'm gonna put the mulch in the spot here. There we go. Bring it up a little. Okay. And then sunflowers. We could put carrots in there. We put a watering can next to it. This is a staff area, and I'm just making it like a... like I'm making a display. That. And then we can put some pumpkins in the wheelbarrow. That is a large pumpkin. Let's do this one. And then have you lean on those guys. Okay. Yes. And then we're going to need a wall-mounted hose. Oops. Let's put you on the sun. Right there. Yeah. I think this is pretty good. There should be rakes and stuff. Yeah. There's a broom, shovel, rake. Let's put the fork. There. Hecky, how's it going? Good to see you. Hecky, have you seen the conservation pack? It's awesome. There's so much fun new stuff. Like so much fun new stuff. You should definitely look at the conservation pack. Like the staff buildings have grass rooftops and stuff. There's all these wooden slats. Oh, it's so cool, Hecky. It's gorgeous. Hang on. The best part is the chunky animal statues. Look at them. They're like squishables. Look at them. Plus, there's a bunch of new lighting stuff, like these hanging wicker baskets. And all this is a centerpiece from Conservation Pack. But the chunky statues are just incredible. And then I made this bridge using pretty much, other than this window box planter piece, everything else on this bridge is from the Conservation Pack, using decorative slats and window slats and stuff to make the bridge. But these lights, are gorgeous too. It's a really, really, really cool pack. But my favorite thing, my absolute favorite thing, is wildflowers. There's so many different types of... It's basically just tall grass with wildflowers. But it's so good for texturing and filling in empty areas. It's just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Like, being able to just propagate wildflowers everywhere. And I mean, look, this is the gift shop that comes from the conservation pack. It's so pretty. I love, love, love the style. Also, don't forget the monkey. The monkey statue's the best. The tall grass only does so much. Yeah. Oh, you want to see? Hecky, I don't know if you'll appreciate this as much as, like, Maria would. But I have, when you come walking into the cave here, we have the Duel of Fates taking place. Between a Sith Lord prairie dog and a Jedi Knight sea lion. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's what you expect to see when you go to the zoo. It's fine. It's fine. Totally, totally fine. Okay? Okay. Great. Glad we cleared that up. Anyway. Yeah, but just being able to fill in using the wildflowers is so nice. It's so nice. It makes such a big difference. Like just throwing down texture in spots that are boring otherwise. So, Mikey, is there a final goal? No, you just manage the zoo. Also, have you seen the animal signs, Hecky? These are default, but I mean, I don't, like, I'm just saying, they have, no, it's hilarious. Like, this hippo is very suspicious of what you're doing. Then we have Mikey the orangutan judging you as you go into the restrooms. He looks a little tired of everything. Then we have the mountain lion, who has found you wanting. Yeah, Mikey, it's weird how he ended up with that name. Anyway. We actually have animals now. I added animals. We have an otter surround. An otter enclosure. They're somewhere. They're probably sleeping. Who knows? But it's coming along. It's coming along very nicely. This is from the conservation pack too. This little decorative archway with the grass on it. It's so pretty. There's so many cool little things like that. I love that style. This archway too. Really pretty. And then these little solar pathway lights, which look stunning at night. Really good. Really like the conservation pack. I think it's quite good. Quite good. So if you're on the fence, I would recommend it. Visually, particularly the staff buildings. Being able to hide the staff buildings visually from above makes it worth it. That alone makes it worth it. Okay. We have this section over here. I don't know what we're going to do with it. I kind of wanted to keep going this way and eventually work into the mountains over here. I feel like I've done so little, but I feel like I've done so much. I also want to do something here. What if we did just a massive... What other massive pre-made habitats are there? This is an aquatic one We kind of already have aquatic ones. Jungle theme. We could do... there is a pre-made one like that. We have that. That's the bear one. The cat habitat is pretty cool. That actually might fit well with the bear habitat. I don't think it will fit here, though. Oh, maybe. Am I overrunning? Oh, God, no. That's not going to fit at all. The herbivore one, also way too big. Words are super hard. I had no idea. Semi-aquatic, also way too big. I could just make my own, but... we could do a small primate one. Actually, that might fit right here. Actually. Mm-hmm. I don't want to... if we get it in here, as long as there's enough room to put a path so that we can surround the entire enclosure, that'll be fine. Oh, it failed? Is it because it's too close to the water? Or too close to the path? Keep having issues with that. Failed. 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 Meh. Have to make a manual one. A bear habitat, you say? Yeah. Night Hunter, how's it going? The day is going. I hope your day is going well. As well. Let's do... let me putter around a little bit and think about what I want to do here. Add some... what is this? This is the temperate rock? Cook some chicken fajitas. Speaking my language. I like the sound of that. Very much. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think we might do... I leveled off the top of this because I figured we could put a cliff here, and then I'm hoping maybe at some point I act like I'm ever going to finish this zoo, but maybe at some point be able to put train tracks along here for a tram or something. Had to give your newest video a dislike, a fishing game, really? Well, you know, it's not for everybody, Mikey. It almost evens out since I dislike every video you put out, so it's fine. That. 99.3%. I am glad to be the basis of that 0.7%. You are welcome, sir. People would think that you were You were faking it. So I'm doing you a service. It is a service that I provide. Omni, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Small rock right there, just because it looks... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm doing, Omni. I'm doing. Should I don't really want to enclose this tunnel. But I'm going to have to figure out a way to make it look a little less... A little less like... It's very... The edge of this cliff is very sudden. And also kind of thin. I'm going to have to work on that. I don't want to obstruct the lightsaber duel. We don't want that to happen. How many humans have escaped the zoo? I maximized the ticket prices, so we don't have any visitors at the moment. They're all waiting outside until ticket prices get better. I don't want them here. How many have been stuck here forever? That's not my problem. Not my problem. The Cartman approach to parks. Yeah, eventually it's just going to be... It's just going to be too exclusive, and then people are going to start showing up. That's when you get problems. That's when trouble arises. There we go. Spend so much time placing rocks. I should just use the terrain tool. But that seems boring. Actually, aren't there big... Hold up. Aren't there, like... Was that in Habitat, actually? No? Where was that big rock piece? Time really moves in this game. It's been 65 years. Yeah, we've had some of the same employees the entire time, too. It's really impressive, honestly. That they've put up with it for this long. I can't blame them. I mean, who wouldn't want to work here? Work in a Zen garden every day? Sign me up. Where's that big piece? That one. That's what I'm looking for. Tiger Rock Collection. That will save me some time. This will save me all manner of time. Boom. Okay. They haven't retired yet, or I simply haven't allowed them to? Who would want to? They're paid well. They're fine. They're doing wonderfully. There's no reason for them to leave. They also can't. It's fine. It's totally fine. Our longest tenured employee, I put in an info booth before I even had pathways leading out of the zoo. So he complained very long time ago that he was trapped. He can easily handle his workload 2 years ago. 56 years ago, he was very bored and content with his paycheck. I gave him, after 43 years, I did give him a raise. So that brought up his happiness. He is technically still trapped. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's going to be fine. Just fine. Imagine being bored for 56 years. Imagine working at a place for 56 years. All right. Let's connect the pathway. Hey, remember at the beginning of the stream where I said I was going to take 10 minutes and lay out all the pathways so that I had them and I knew where I was going to go with stuff? And then I just didn't do that. Remember that? I don't. Not at all. Why are we snapping into the... Okay, that goes there. You connect there. Smirt. Can't form a union if they can't meet up yet. Can't unionize if you can't leave. Should I make this a puddle? Oh, it's obstructed. It's a very... it's a very shallow puddle. Can I make it rough water? No, I don't want it. Terrain. Remove water. Rough water. Let's get rid of that. I don't know why that depression was there to begin with, actually. A little weird. Smooth. Smooth. Make it smooth. Smooth. Nice and smooth. There we go. Okay. We need to do something here. Is what we need to do. Need to get rid of the long grass first and foremost. Because it's obnoxious. Should we do the... I guess we could do another aquatic one. Why? I don't want that. Let's do that like that. I don't like that enclosure at all. I like nothing about it. Nothing at all. Herbivore habitat, that's way too big. I don't know why I'm even trying to use these. I don't like them. I'm just trying to save myself some time. We could just make a giant temple with llamas and put a gift shop inside. Right? It's fine. Why that's in habitats, I have no idea. We couldn't get that one. The terrain wouldn't work for that one. All right, so let's just make our own. I guess we have... This is all water. We could do another bridge here if we connected that. Make the stream efficient. Imagine that. Imagine. What's efficient? Me. What are you talking about? Obviously. Woo! Didn't mean to go that way. This brush gets so... so weird sometimes. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. And let's see what we do. Water. That's a pretty deep pond, actually. X to doubt. What? Never doubt me. How dare you? How dare you? Am I fishing? I'm not fishing. The rough water looks much better. Did they change that? The rough water used to look not great. It looks much better now. I accidentally just... I guess the otters were in... were in the water. Okay, there we go. We're good, we're back. We're back. We're good. Is there a trap in that lake? No. It's a feeder. The blue box? That's a feeder. Spits out fish. Okay. So we have a little pond here. I don't know what to put here, though. Saw something animate when you moved the water there. There's this thing. Oh, the animate was a animal being boxed up. So when the animal gets stuck or anything, it'll get boxed up and then teleported out. So yeah, there's employees walking around. There might be some guests, but with our ticket prices, there's not many. It's pretty much just employees. Okay. We might as well do another... I mean, I love making waterfalls, so I don't want to stop doing that. So I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Let me grab this piece. Put you over here. On this bit of land. Like that. I wonder if this is even going to work. Let's find out. Snap to water. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. So if we align that with the water there, and then bring it down a little. So then we can clad this corner. So then it's not as like big and dynamic as some of the other waterfalls that we have. But it's a nice backdrop. That could work. We need stones. This was Taiga stone. And you... right there. Yeah, this could work. Ooh. Doot. $20 rock right in there. Drop you down. Tilt you in a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now we need water. Let's put you right in here. Because that might mask this back piece a little bit. Yeah. No. Actually, never mind that. Never mind. This might work better. Doing that just to texture up the top a little bit. Yeah. Make it seem like it's coming out of there with force. Then we got big waterfall bottom. Put you here. And over here. And then we need one in the middle. Okay. Nice. Throw some mist down. Mist large, probably. Don't want it to be too crazy. Yes. Okay. So then we have a waterfall. That doesn't necessarily have to be anything crazy, but gives a nice backdrop. And then we can add a whole bunch of foliage over top of these rocks. And then turn the backside of this, basically create a bridge over here, and create the hard shelter in this area here for whatever animals end up being in here. Maybe we'll add some fountains in the middle of this water, actually. That's jet small, water jet large. Let's do align to surface instead. And have you shoot out of the rock. Like so. What happened there? What just happened? I think it spun completely around and was shooting underground. Water jet large. I want you to kind of go in front of the waterfall there. Like that. Yes. And then one more over here. Not quite. There. Get down a little bit. Out a little bit. There we go. Okay. What happened to the otters? The otters are over there. We got the whole otter enclosure. They've been napping a lot. Yeah, there's one. He's napping. The other ones, they've been swimming and running around. There's one. They're hanging out. Doing stuff. So we're starting another slightly aquatic enclosure. I'm not sure what's going to go there, but we'll make it look good. We'll make it look good. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Looking at the time, Tell you what, actually, I'm wife boot's poking at me, so that's what we're gonna wrap up for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Zen Zoo is always fun. We might get back to Planet Zoo next week. But tomorrow is Flex Friday. If you haven't been here before on a Friday, we play something random or different every Friday. So tomorrow we're going to try out, if you've ever played Gwent in Witcher 3 or the standalone version, a new single-player roguelike experience for it came out called Rogue Mage. So we're going to try that out for a little bit tomorrow. We might jump into another game after that, so we'll see how that goes. I do want to get back to Lens Island as well, as one that we've done for a Flex Friday previously that we haven't checked in on the development of that for a while. So we might do a little bit of Gwent and then jump into some Lens Island. We'll bounce around. Fridays are always fun. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Y'all, I appreciate it. Make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and let them know that they're appreciated. Take everybody that's in our chat, dump into somebody else's chat, spam emotes, and say hi. So have a fantastic rest of your Thursday, everybody. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Start time's probably going to be closer to 9 a.m. Eastern time than 10, because kids don't really want to get out of bed. So I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.